fake 1 year.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Today's Monday, right? Oh my god.
Yo Heiko my cheered. X1000. Happy birthday, detective.
Oh, wow. Hello, Michaela. Hello, Yohei. Hello, Roswell. Michaela, thank you so much for the 24 months of support. I appreciate that. And Yohei, thank you so very much for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Best age ever. That's right. Your husband says, I remember being a kid too. You guys aren't that much older than me. Come on now. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing? Tells me I'm a kid as well. I'm only 14 months younger than him. Oh, okay. So just generically, everyone younger than him is kid. I hope you're all having a lovely Monday. We're going to be playing some more Tainted Grail tonight. Where did we leave off? We are on the island of Avalon. Things are not going well for the people there. The Red Death is spreading, getting worse. The Weird is more frequently putting I don't know. I don't know if monsters are created in the Weird or they live in the Weird. I'm not sure. Let's see. What else have we learned? We've learned that druids are not well liked at all, which I find hilarious because I'm fairly certain in most of the Arthurian legends, Merlin was a druid. So it's interesting that they've potentially turned on the druids in this setting. Hey Texas. Last time we also hatched the egg the questing egg that we found earlier, and we now have a little buddy that is apparently going to follow us around. And depending on what you feed him, provides a different benefit. So for instance, first we gotta give him pets. But so if you give him sage, I think he becomes like a healer. Like he'll provide maybe heals every once in a while. This is a guess. We haven't really gone out and done anything yet. Show me how fiery you can be. Let your enemies be frightened by your might. Show them your war face. And then ready to die, ready to ride, you majestic little beast. Which I was like, oh, we potentially get a mount. I guess. So yeah. We are still here in this town. Horns of the South. Or this keep. Helping out, taking care of quests. We do need to acquire wood. Wonder if we got some more wood. How much wood do we have? We also got. Last time we purchased a couple new spells to play with. Let's see what those are like. Does that fall under crafting? We'll need to identify these. Oh, we have 47 right now. Get a couple more. Oh, that should be enough. So I have the blood spell on. That's the shield. Fire. Lightning! Lighting a try for a little while, I think. Hair. Ta-da! Go back to Tiernan. Tiernan is... Hey, Commander Shadow. It is my birthday, yeah.
Ah, that's you.
Thanks.
Do you need something?
Also Groundhog Day. It's true. I fixed the deck.
You did?
42.
I thought I heard some hammering. Huh, well, Thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
You need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. And it's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Sure. All right.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again. Please, try not to make my life harder, all right?
Okay. So, repairing the village. Let's go see what we need. More wood. More wood, my lord. 100 wood. Good lord. All right. Get out of here. Harvest this. Damn it. Stop it. All right. Well, you guys want to do a dungeon? Something about the way that that guy was sitting and looking up makes you uncomfortable? Really? Like a, if I sat like that, so many things would hurt, sort of uncomfortable. Ah, okay. Sure, sure. Tiny bottles. You're not going to get up and attack me, right? Right? Good. Oh. Alt. Eggs. Carrot. Let's see. Maybe we can make some more health potions. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Sneaky little fuckers. There's a lot of undead down here. That's what I'm hearing. I'm afraid to turn my back for any amount of time. Keep me safe, buddy. I'm getting twitchy? Aren't you? Getting twitchy? How are you not twitchy? It's freaking me out, man. I feel like that defies the laws of physics. You can mute and switch screens? How dare you? Yeah, that's our little buddy Axolotl. That's what hatched from the egg that we found, that we acquired. Yeah, I'll rest in here. You betcha. See, like, where did that guy come from? The funny thing is that I sit cross-legged all the time. Crisscross applesauce. I feel dumb saying typing that style. I'm in a recliner right now, sitting that way. I sit that way in plain kitchen chairs. Doesn't bother me in the slightest, and people look at me like I'm breaking my bones. Jump scare the good way. Silver amethyst sig. Oh, little buddy. Okay, so it's a timed buff for him. Interesting. I hear you. Stay down there. Nobody up here but us chickens. Gawk. I'm the only one that likes being scared. I have something like 20 axolotl plushies. Give something of a joke. Oh, nice. It depends, honestly. That's a couple of Geggos. There's a couple of Geggo streams that have been amazing for that. For jump scares? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. They all have fun names like Axolotl, Chipolotl, Axel Angel, Axel Rose. I love it. All right, next level. I think one of the only times in my life where I've really savored fear and tension was Killer Frequency. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was absolutely decadent in terms of skin crawling. But that was less scary and just more straight up tense. Ah, yeah. I remember that one. Weird slime. What the fuck is weird slime?
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey, Duke. Tense is a form of scary. I consume all types of horror. One of my favorite movies isn't really considered horror, but it was one of the scariest movies I've seen. Oh, which one's that one? I've always preferred tense suspense to horror. That's why I liked Dean Koontz and Lee Child books over Stephen King or the like. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hi. called Incendies. More drama, I guess. By the end of the movie, I counted it as one of the most horrific things I've ever seen. Well done. Weird slime. Stay back. Slow moving foul demon. How long has that milk been sitting down here? Not long enough for me to care, apparently. Get cramped in here. One torch still lit. Blood. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I look forward to being sore in the morning. Fell about 6 feet onto your shoulder and back into spongy mud from a landslide hill. I had to investigate for work today. Oh shit, Duke. That sucks. And being covered in mud all day. Aw, man. Oh, did I get rid of my torch? Shit. Shit. With folks making jokes of, oh, you actually work today, huh? Oh, brother. Fortunately, nothing hurt then nor now. And I didn't hit my head, but it still sucked. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that looks inviting. Some kind of beastie down there. Ooh. Ooh. 8 out of 8. Let's keep exploring. Potato. Oh dear God. Get me out of the water. Jesus. It's not even that deep. Okay. Okay. Eared meat. Right. Protection. Forced chest. Spinebreaker and Ancient Knight's Breastplates. Look at us. We're doing things. Well, I'm thoroughly creeped out. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, it was fun. Bye. It's nighttime. Do some cooking. Craft many. Stew. Bombs pie, onion buns. Venison stew. Lovely. Do this one. I feel like somewhere here in the base there's an alchemy station. Pretty sure there is. Pardon me, but no. See you around or not. Which may be better. In the oh, it might be in the doctor. Stash. Take. All right, let's see if, how does this work? In my equipment, let's say wish have a torch. Light. Okay. All right, and we can level up. Let's see. Where was I? Spirituality. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Yeah, that seems pretty good. So we'll probably want to continue putting points in max mana. We shall rest. Find. We apparently spent the entire night down in the dungeon. These folks should be waking up soon. Sun's coming up. Ooh, we should go check the hunter area for more wood. More wood, my lord. So can I like chop these trees down, or seems like a great source of wood right here. You know, a little choppy. No? Most unfortunate.
making me angrier! Your wealth is ours! I'll make you...
Ah. Pig. Pig is almost dead. Hang on. Pork and leather. Excellent.
Every threat.
You'll face every threat. You sure will. Face me. Tis but a scratch. Oh, that's right. I forgot those things can heal you. Tis but a flesh wound. What are you gonna do? I'll bite your ankles. Ooh, that's a going dead. How's it going, Eloquence? Zombie popsicle. Happy meaning of life, the universe, and everything day. Thanks, thanks. Miner's tunnels? Oh. You can hit things with a sword. Can indeed. This is a Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon. It is an axolotl. He is following me around. Although I might tell him the noises he makes are just annoying enough to always constantly be making me like, is it a monster? Am I hearing a monster? What is that? His name is now Bingus. I think there's a bunch of miners here. Miners, not miners. Monster brain. Yes. Give me your monster brains. No, sir. I don't like the sound of that. Captain Ahab, hello. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Names things a lot. Bingus because it's slightly annoying to say, much like him being a slight annoyance. Oh, we got ourselves a bit of a maze. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. The rules are cool. I like that it's dark fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. I am a sucker for Arthurian legends, so I'm excited to see how they change up what they do differently. Well, I wonder who we're stealing from. Am I stealing from miners? Is that you or something else? Little fella? Freaking me out. It's giving Warhammer Vermintide. Oh, this little area, the mine? Sure. The puns are flying tonight. I mean, he is pretty cute. I love the generic animation that they gave it. It's just like you just got to the second map. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, this is I have not gotten far. This is the way I came. I'm going backwards. Goes back out to the south. North and south. Okay. Okay. Still plenty to explore. Instantly died. Oh no. What weapons are you having fun playing with? Why are you stealing from kids? I know. Are you taking their candy again? That's Bread's gig. No, minors, not minors. Oh, Jesus. Got a bug aid. God, I should have known this was a fucking... Switch. Scared the piss out of this. That scared me so much, my hand jolted and switched perspective. They got me. Daggers and bows. Ooh, nice. Mutant Rufus, yeah. It's your favorite naked mole rat. It's definitely smaller than that first one we saw. What's that? What's that? Nope. I don't know, little buddy. Do we want to go down here? I guess. Bingus is cooler than the naked old rat. Well, yeah. Much cuter. Don't want to go in the water. I have to go in the water. I don't want to go in the water. I gotta go in the water. It's not so bad. That's a pearl. Shroud. All right, what is this? What did I just find? Okay, what do we got here? The Reaper's Shroud. Charged by killing 5 times. Stuns and pushes back all nearby. Oh, this is one of those cube things. Yeah, those do kind of suck, don't they? Weapon Relic. Inflicts burn. Relic increases physical damage. Relic increases sneak. Sneaking. Sneaking. Definitely not going to be doing that. What is that? Wolf's Call? Soul Savage? Those spells? They are. Soul Savage. Light cast. It's Ray. Okay. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning based on their current health. Or if you charge it, removes targeted summon and restores your health based on its current health and the mana cost of its initial summoning. Oh. Wolf Call. Orders your summoned wolves to attack a specific target. Summoned wolves? Summon a wolf to fight by your side? Hell yes. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. That sounds amazing. Put it right into my veins. I wonder if they follow me. It looks like it follows me around. He said he's not here to name them. We could start putting points in the summoners stuff. Geographer's Journal. Ring. Oh, I spent money on this. Hailstone. This is a geographer, huh? Sorry, buddy. Didn't make it. They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something new to be found. Folk think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore where people once knew things, ways to heal, they say. But maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? Guess I'll see for myself. Lies. All lies! Oh. Buddy. I'm definitely keeping a hold of this set. Alright. That was cool. So, where was that other door? Let's see where that goes. Well, we got a bunch of iron ore, which is great. Was to be expected coming from a iron mine. We got new spell. Oh, I'm so excited. I got wolves. Actually, that's a good question. Am I allowed to summon more than one? What happens if I... How many can I have? Oh... Running with the pack. Oh, okay. We found the max. 3. Check. Now the question is, how responsive or effective are they? Where am I? I'm at the Forgotten God. So we're kind of more back on the road again. Okay, we're pretty close to where we landed on the shore. Yeah, there's that. Okay. All right. Come along, wolves. Attack. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, shit. Oh, I see where we are. Good bumpers. Okay. No more than 3 wolves.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Not yet. Working on it. I would like to sell. I found some things. $5? That's all I get for this? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Looting just doesn't pay as much anymore. What a god. $10? $10? Increases movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. Sad about sale prices? Yeah, what the hell? What the fudge? My stamina regeneration. Can't remember what was the real moneymaker in this. It's no worries. No worries.
Expect to see you here.
Okay. Your tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I found their tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Maybe. Avalon. Magic. And we can now start putting points in. Now that we have a summoning spell, each active summon increases your mana regeneration. All right, seems good. Active summon spell. Each active summon increases your spell power. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%. Ooh, that's a good one to get to. Summon. We can increase the summon limit. We can grow the pack. Hell yeah. One is in the village. Yeah, I think it's this guy. I've been down to those tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags.
I just said.
Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty. Yeah, to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Ooh, 2,700 XP. 1,800. Ooh wee. Right. That's a lot. I need 100 wood. 100. We are at 32. There was somebody where I could turn in banded skins. I think it was the band, that guy who wants the bounties.
Please, state your...
I'd like to collect bounty for bandits.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
Oof. Bro.
Go, the hunter waits.
Yikes. Yikes. Alright. What else are we working on? Lens of the Shade. Jan Herber asked me to perform a druidic ritual, an ancient worship site. Oh, yeah. Drinking buddies. Finley made a place on the map. Maybe I'll learn more about Berg's condition out there. The 1%. About this one. The refugees had a strange dream. Go find their camp. Okay. Mark suspects that a necromancer has disturbed the peace of the cemetery. I have to investigate. Okay. Orlath asked me to find her supplier, Nest, somewhere near the Arch Spire. Well, we're headed that way. And we don't know who Catherine's husband is. All right, gotta figure that out. Road. Go across the bridge, I guess. Dead as dreams is that way. That might be where the cemetery is. He killed my wolves. Rude. I'm going down the wrong path. Don't worry about it, boys. I got it. Wow, there's a lot to this section down there. Good grief. All right, time to deal with the undead. I want skulls and bones. Crafting range or not. Where are my wolves? Slowly getting murdered by other things. Gotcha. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt Part 3. Part 3. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Sewell's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Casta, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Ionis, a determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, Sea Monster. The fisherman also spoke of Muroks, or sea maidens, said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme for my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. Excuse me. All right, a couple new recipes. That's it. New recipe. Necromancer, where are you? Where are you? Not my wolves. Shrine of the Wolf? I like the sound of that. Unavailable during combat. Whoa, whoa. Why am I... the hell? We need 5 wolf claws for increased sneak attack damage. Ah. Another dungeon. Well, at least there's less. Oh.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Well then. Brian called, he's at the store. He named the wolves Bongus, Dongus, and Whitaker. All right. Do you know anything about what's happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
I don't know. If I ever get a bug in the house, he's always like, his name is Ralph or something. All right. Who is your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Kind of experiments.
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Who's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
How do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Forsaken? What?
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Upkeep? This place is falling apart.
Ah, that it is. But there's only so much I can do on my lonesome. I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down just as much as it does their homes.
Do we pay him? I don't know. I feel like as a self-proclaimed druid, I should be against any undead creature existing. Goes against the natural cycle. Guess my daughter does the same now that I think of it. One time when she was a few years old, she was getting mad in the back seat of the car because Fred wouldn't give her a hug. Fred turned out to be a fly. You, sir, are fucking with the order of things. Here's $5.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
What you reading? The Swan Knight stirs. See, this is the Adventures of the Swan Knight. The Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. "The Picts!" thinks the Swan Knight. "They found me!" From the shadows, the savages charge, their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through the chest and lung, the blade emerges crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. Can you kill him and take the money back? I didn't have to pay him. We've been the last one alive in a raid for 14-2. Swan Knight. Don't make it theatrical. Avalon Crimes, number 26. What happened in Burrow? Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Burrow almost half a century ago. The entire Jor family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Jor family consisted of the head of the household, Ael, his wife, Yvain, Ael's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children. One day, on their way back from the Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. To say that the then governor of Burrow, Rokwar, was not fond of Jor is an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. Was it because Yvain, whom the governor allegedly desired, or maybe because of the rumors of bad meat distribution which Ael discovered and then blackmailed Rokwar that he would expose him? Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Rokwar used blood magic to force all the residents of Burrow to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Aefric from the Arcane Cold Case Division Arcane Cold Case Division. Oh my god. How do we get on that team? Was able to end that conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse so they would be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, Lieutenant Aefric arrested Rokwar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Rokwar's son-in-law, Lorcan. They were both sent to trial and justice was served. Rokwar and Lorcan were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent Jor family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. No. Oh no. Members. Antler fragment. Sure. I need to change up. I need to change up my loadout. So I want this to be. Aaron wants to play this game so he can have his own bingus. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Requires key to the inner crypt. Okay. We know what we must find next. You alive? No. Quote unquote alive. Reinforced chest. Plants, barrels, poisons. Just fine. What is this? Ah. Legends whisper of a demoness with raven hair and black eyes whose gaze killed instantly. Sir Gawain, warned by fearful villagers, polished his shield to a mirror's gleam. When the demoness sought to strike him down, she saw her own reflection and fell dead. Where her body lay, deadly bushes sprouted, their berries as dark and shining as her cursed eyes. Belladonna, or deadly nightshade, is a small bush with oval purple-tinged leaves and golden-hued flowers. Its glossy black berries are fatally sweet. 12 can kill an adult. A mere 3 will end a child. Consuming belladonna brings sweating, shallow breaths, and dilated eyes before hallucinations drag the victim into waking nightmares. Some say the plant's poison pulls the soul into eternal damnation. In small doses, belladonna eases coughs, but even this aid seems to mock the living. That's it. New recipe. Huh. Clever boys.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. In all that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses, so you're not trying to raise an undead army. Wait, you kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
I don't know about this. Killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives. No, that's not true. So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. What you're missing might just be practical experience. I don't know. Chat, should we let this guy continue raising the dead? Again, as my character self-proclaimed himself to be a druid at the beginning of the game, I'm fairly certain most druids are against undead of any kind. Also, if people don't fear death, I don't know. I don't know that that's a good thing. Seems harmless. Seems harmless. Yeah. Like a little inept, right? I wonder what the top option leads to. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. I don't know. I feel like this leads to tyrants that are unkillable. Harmless? Are these the same undead that keep trying to eat you? They are. You're not actually playing this game? You're just fighting this guy's cast-off experiments. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, bro, I don't think I can let you continue.
Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
I've got summons too, man. Burning Ember. Skeleton Army. Necromancer's Mask. Robes. Boots. Let's see. Necromancer's Robe increases mana regeneration. Holy crap, these are better than what I have. Skeleton Army orders your skeleton, summons skeletons to attack. Summons a skeleton to fight by your side. Oh no. Key to the crypt. Have you become the very thing you're trying to defeat? Nah, we'll stick to the wolves. +5 max mana, permanent. Cool. All right. Practical guide to profitable armor. Increase max health. Flayed Drowner. Ugh. All right. Aelric the Gravedigger. Look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Dead men don't need their skin, or their bones, or much of anything, really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like raw hide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil, and it makes a fine layer of padding. Light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Then there are the undead grave walkers, the poor sods who crawl out of their coffins. Their bones, though, still solid. Grind them, mix with resin, and you've got a fine sealant for armor. Keeps rust at bay and smells better than corpse gas. Now, I won't claim this work is noble, but a man's got to make a living. And if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. Essence Channeler. Okay, blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. And then attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. Oh, interesting. Down the hallway, inscribed with strange sigils lit by glowing skulls. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is what we're doing. Did I get the key for the inner sanctum, by the way? Did... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Holy shit. How heavy is this thing? 100 weight? Oh. I've got 2 of them, don't I? There. This guy has to have had the key, right? What? Sir, where's the key to your inner sanctum? Oh my god, I totally missed that. The lightning. 12 strength. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within a 5-meter radius. Cool. Two-handed. The lightning. Oh. Look this up. Kids are asleep. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Eric. How was your stream? Hey, Shadow Mage. Thank you for shouting out. Kids are asleep. Thanks. It is my birthday. Thanks, Eric. She was good. Did some main quest in Dragon Age and got like no companion dialogue. So I have to figure that out. Uh-oh. Oh no. Tina, hello, welcome. Thank you very much. Yes. I have become the answer to the universe, life, and everything. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello, Drew. Hello, gamer. Thank you, gamer. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're having fun in Tainted Grail. Getting spooked by zombies and skeletons. But have no fear, I have my trusty pack of wolves to fight them back. We killed a necromancer. We just killed a necromancer. He was a rather civilized necromancer. But, I decided to play the character. Considering at the beginning of the game, they ask you a series of questions, and the guy called, based on our answers, our captor called us a druid. I was like, oh, we're a druid. Well, druids, they don't like undead shit, so necromancer had to go. Right now I'm looking for his key. Somewhere there's a key. At least I assume it's... This is where he died. Hey, little guy. Maybe it was in here all along. Oh. Wooden mallet. Not a key though. What the cheat? How do I get in there? Key to the inner crypt. Well, I better not kill. Skull Staff. Increases mana shield by 10%. On hit, restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. Another wand. That's pretty. Hey, Half Dead Devil. Come in and find you doing weird rituals on a naked dead body on a table. Was I? I think I was. Hail, hail. No key. Where is this key? Bloody hell. Been around this part since Blueprints. Aha, I see. Gives me some Legend of Grimrock vibes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think it's pretty close to Skyrim. It does feel like that. Well, let's see. Pull the lever. Maybe there's a lever we can pull, or a chain. Here. Maybe there's a... There must be... Maybe he hit it up here. Alright, well, I've been through here 3 times and I haven't figured it out, so let's see what I can find. You hid it in such a clever place that you'll never find it. You'll never find. Oh, you got it. Oh. Apparently there's some dialogue. The guy at the front. Your master's dead.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
What will happen to you now?
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
Wait, what do you mean by what you always do?
Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
So I guess this is goodbye.
It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye then. And thank you for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, we still enjoy having a visitor from time to time. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Spell out of that? Abrax's Calling. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Okay, yeah, all right, sure, yeah. Well, there you go. That was the answer. Just talk to him again. All right. Anything to learn here? Is this the special one? Yeah. Lockpicks. Waning Ward. Loot! Or a liar? I never remember the difference. Remember which one's which. Broken wand. Bag? I don't know. You've walked past all the lore? It was a loot. Okay. What lore? What do you mean? What do you mean? Modeled tricks. Plaques in front of each tomb. What plaques? No plaque? What are you smoking? I want some of it. Ah. Inscribe? What? Is this his? I'm confused. Interact. Okay. Effin. His music alone would have made him immortal. Ephion. Everything else was unnecessary. What? Everything else was unnecessary. Afraid? No army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Septos. He wished to raise his beloved, but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. Maybe? And that's it. So is this the one I'm supposed to inscribe? Interact. Slaughtered. The first of many. Alright. Yeah. Scribe. It's like an oblong guitar ukulele thing. It's a lute. It looks like a handheld harp. It's a lyre. Oh, the lyre's the harp like. Gotcha. So why can't I inscribe on this? Off to bed? Alright, Gamer Gramp. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. So is this actual quest that I've picked up? Let's see. I've taken care of the necromancer in the cemetery. I can report to the quartermaster. Hurdock asked me to collect his master's remains. I have to place Hurdock's master remains in a special place he prepared. Oh. Do I not have his remains? That could be a problem. I don't think there was any remains. Oh, now there is. Well, that's interesting. Youths, Yorath's remembrance. Am I just gonna be resurrecting him? Am I getting tricked? That's gotta be interesting. Despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. He was a fool and maniac. Thank God he's dead now. You're all welcome. Or he picked a bone with the wrong person who was a grave. No, I would say this. Despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. Wait, why is he dead? What? Maybe because this is I didn't kill him though. I got his quest. Went and dealt with his master. Maybe because we did that thing with his master. Now he's resting. He's sleeping again. I don't know. I don't. Look, I don't know. I just work here. Sir, I need you to go back. Sit down. Fire. Oh, well, since we're here, level up. Okay, summoning. I need to bump up their stats. Each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%. Yeah, we need to get over to there. What's that? Howling of the Weird Night woke me up. Okay. Wake. This dude still... Oh no! Is he bugged? All right.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think? Well, the dead might be restless for a bit, but I'm sure Hwardak will put them back to sleep. You can report a job well done to the quartermaster.
You know about... You know Hwardak?
Aye, I do. He's a very pleasant fellow. I may not be very fond of his masters, but well, who am I to judge a man for the oaths he's bound to? And he has a lot of respect for the dead. I wouldn't mind having someone like him looking after me after I finally shuffle off this mortal coil.
You curious about the details?
You fought, you won. That's all that matters to me. We're both busy individuals, and maybe one day, if Avalon permits, we'll share this tale by the campfire. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Depends on why you're asking.
I might have another job for you if you're interested.
Okay.
A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Okay. Who was the traveler?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never ask his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit.
Why can't you just go check it on
The
yourself?
problem is, ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night. And I'm not exactly keen on needlessly putting myself at the mercy of the weirdness. I've got obligations to the keep and my brothers in arms. I can't let them starve or freeze just because I'm a little curious, can I?
All right. I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
All right. Well, that is exactly, I don't know. Archspire. Hey, we got a lot of quests to go check out over there. So I guess we'll go down this way. Toward the Archspire. That looks sufficiently scary. Jesus, they stun. Damn it. No. Game over, man. All right, Duke, have a good night. Thanks for the lurk. Flame Gobbler. Some hot goo. Hot, hot goo. Hmm. Enemy. Maybe there's like a quest to round them up or something. Well, there's a signpost here. Doesn't say anything. All right. We approach with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Oh. Where are you guys going? Why do you guys keep running off somewhere? What are you doing? Weird stuff. Oh no. Oh. Zombies? What are these? Hollow Druid.
Where could Bridewine be? Why is he not among us? Where could Bridewine be? Why is he not among us?
Dude. I don't know where your buddy is. Go run back to town real quick. Offload some stuff. Aiming shield requires strength and endurance for blocking. Oh, I can wear those now. Oh. Okay. The spell power by 10%, increase the spell power by an additional 15% when health is lower than max mana. And increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power. Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. Increases critical chance. I have one reasonable gripe about this game. The artist who did the pants inventory art, zero creativity. They all look identical. I kept every blue item I found in the game, or at least one of each. And I have a wall of identical looking pants. Oh no. Which one is it? Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Stop it. This is nearby. This way. Sleep here? I'm sorry, what? Myself in a strange dimension. Oh, we're trying to go see the dream that the refugees were having. Okay, I found myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps the source of Cole's peculiar affliction may be within. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Alright, gang. Let's roll. Isn't that what... Obrecht? Isn't that the name of the spell that we just recently picked up? Obrecht's Calling? Way to go. Oh. This ought to be interesting.
Please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name. In your language, it'll be Abhartak.
Abhartak.
I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
Four-dweller? What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man? Fool! You cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Oh. What? Why are we even at? What do you want to do? I want to suck your blood.
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
What? What? Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Ugh. Unless this turns us into a werewolf. Sir, can you confirm or deny? Werewolf, lycanthropy. Thoughts? All right, well, now you die.
No vai feito possa strike.
I don't know if the four... Honestly, I don't know if the Four Dwellers are innately evil, bad, just want to be left to do their own thing. I don't know. They seem bad. They do seem like bad news bears. Return. Return. Okay. We need to return. Return! I say. I command the game. Return me! At once! What's this say? Okay, One quest down. A druid shrine. Hell yeah. I don't have any animal components. What? How do I not have any? What did I do with my animal? Oh, I put them in the storage. Storage. Fool me. Reaches of the Waning Moon. There we go. Part of the set. Now, is that one that I... Should be better than what I have. Yeah. Okay. Increases max mana, increases mana regeneration by 3. Win and not in combat. Cool. Ranged archer.
I've had worse. I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
Faded Hood. Increase spell bar by 10%. I'll take that.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Oh, wants to know about her package. So you're
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
Let's know about her
That
package.
woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Who's nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Interesting. Why did he imprison
How
you?
should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
You're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone
Well,
like that.
honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're all right for a non-reata.
Omar. Did not see anybody named. Found a ranged archer and a ranged battle mage. But no Bromar. Alright, ethereal cobwebs. It is nightfall is coming, so we probably can do this one soon. Mandrake. Turn this guy into a mount. That goes Mandrake. Deadly guard. Get up to the spare, maybe? Distant. Flame Torrent. The place you mentioned, it's true you can harvest goblins.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you, but I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
If you can catch it. Alright.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Deer hunt is over this way. Excellent. Well, I don't know what else I should go for. I don't know. I might need some perception at some point. I guess we'll go with spirituality. Seems important. At each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage. Yes. That. Good grief, they are squishy. So, if we own fill it up, identify some stuff. Hammer of Stupefaction. Faction. Gem of Fire. Okay, tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Fore-dwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
That's where they started. That's cool. I gotta hang on these buttons eventually. It's up on the... Third flesh grub? Yum, yum, yum.
For battle. Blow for blow. Remain vigilant. To my you'll regret this. Such a cheap shot. Oh my God! Pay for that. I'll take that big fight. Get you back.
Grab people.
Fear in your eyes.
Flasks of Havoc, a guide to splash concoctions. A good throw can win a fight before it even starts. That's where splash concoctions come in. Quick, brutal, and impossible to ignore. A shock of unnatural cold, numbing flesh and slowing movement. Perfect for stalling pursuers or making sure a foe's sword arm turns sluggish. Burning Splash, Razor Splash, Poison Splash, Flaming Concoction. Each weapon has its own right. In its own right, learn their use as well. Hilarious. The thieving mage strikes again. Cabbage rolls. That sounds tasty. Damn good fish. Just damn good fish. We did learn a new one. Area of effect. Damage. 18 to 20. 41 to 46 damage. Blast all enemies in melee range. Create a stream of fire, burning everything before you. Yeah, alright. Let's try it out. Torrent of fire. Oh, what's this? Bone club. Yeah. Flame torrent. Sorry. Flame. That's nifty. It's a warhol. Let's see what it does. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'd be pretty close for them. I'm okay. I'm okay with learning. Try to learn how to block. Probably not the worst thing to figure out. Okay. First try. Flame torrent spell. I just realized something. One of the attributes. Yeah. One of the attributes is practicality, and that affects the price of sold goods. That's why selling stuff is so shite. They want you to put points in practicality to bump that up. Let's see. I don't know, it might not be a bad idea. Put some points in there. What would that be? Plus 60%? The 6 on that? I don't know. 5? Plus 50% instead of 10? I don't know. I don't really want to be in melee. Stagfish. Pathetic? Did that just say pathetic? Does it reset? Do I need to go? literally chase it down.
Stay focused.
Highwayman.
This is my lucky day. I'm not being dead. I'll make you pay.
Sinan the Giant.
Gold belongs to us.
Wow, there's a lot of bodies here. What's this? Very bad men. Alright, well I gotta see what this does, so... Alright, little guy. Are you ready to ride, you majestic little beast? Looks like you got yourself a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the quick wheel and select the horse icon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's awkward as hell. Did he just give me the old your GP or your HP?
Coward. No, you'll regret. This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us now.
To me. I'm over in cover. Be over in cover. As well. All out. Is there another guy I killed? Combat? Well, oh, you can't fast travel while encumbered. Oh, I thought it was just telling me, asking if this is where I really want to go. Yes. Okay. All right. Just in time to still be able to sell some. Lovely. Sketchbook tool, spyglass in my stash. think I have enough wood now for fixing those things. Oh, and I forgot all about this. I need to recraft.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Deer rags. West. Okay. What? How much do I have? Just shy. Oh no, did I sell my wood cutting axe? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Silly me. Silly me. Now she's not here. There we go. Gonna say what? So price of sold gold goods goes up by 10%. Yeah, I'm not really convinced I need about money too much. Doing all right. So maybe by bumping perception. Increased critical chance. Damage done. Making it up as I go. I think there were some skills in the spiritual tree there that relied on critical damage or getting critical hits with spells reduce the target's stamina. You cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base cost, mana cost, it's a 20% increased chance of a critical hit. Any successful attack, a critical hit with a spell marks an enemy, causes them to take 10% more damage. This sound good. Right now, let's focus on our summons. More summons. Bad. Sold my tool. Oh yeah. There. Way to lock things.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Major armor.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Okay. Festering armor? For that. Oh yeah, what does it take to upgrade things? I guess I should check into this. Boost these eventually or something. Oh. You can add relic slots to. Oh, that's interesting. We're still in light armor, right? That quest for the merchant down there. Oh, she told me where to find the package. That's right. I gotta go dig up the package. That's right.
Ah, it's you. Do you need something?
Right.
Please.
Forgot to do the last thing here. Okay. Repair.
Ah, it's you.
The gate and monitor fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either
Hey, Brett.
way, you've done well. If something else
He's-
comes up, I'll let you know.
He's a giant. He sells furniture. Oh. Boy, they really want you to get into the house making, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on 20 grand. You betcha. Get right on that. Oh, I killed the thing. I can go back and talk to them. What's her butt? Try. Oh, her husband's not there anymore.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
You're gonna stay
I've
here.
been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
Keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Oh, geez, I don't know. He's gone catatonic because the thing that latched onto his soul is gone. I don't know, should we? Is there a chance we could find a way to cure him? Who would do a silly? Me! I did that. I killed the thing. We trust that creature that when it said that it's too late for Cole, all of his humanity is gone. Maybe not. Maybe we don't trust it. Because he did say killing me would change nothing. Except that he's gone catatonic. So that's not true. Killing it did do something. He's no longer feral. Yeah, I guess we'll let it be.
Sure. Easier. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Each day feels heavier.
Got a set of... Wait, I guess got a set of foe dweller stuff? Is that what... Oh yeah, look at that. Max health, incoming healing, endurance and practicality. This is an endurance practicality set. Max stamina, max mana, max stamina. Hey Dell, how's it going? Just teleport.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Roy, thank you so much for the 95 stream
Please,
streak.
state your business.
Incredible. I got Rusty Ardgall.
You managed to kill Rusty Ardgall? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Took out Sinan the Giant.
Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? The fuck?
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brock. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brock is right off the Keen's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Go chop off some heads.
Serial killer in training. Seriously. People start showing up murdered in town. We know who it is. Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh my god. Or wolves. Yes. Grow the pack. We now have 4 wolves. We got wolf summons, yeah. How they working out? They're like a little slow to attack. Kind of wish. I know that if I single click whatever I'm pointing at, they will go attack. But if I don't do that, like I have to be standing right next to them before they decide to like, hey, maybe we should help out the guy who summoned us. I guess I just need to start remembering to start the battle by targeting them and say, go get them. And then switch over to my other spells and chip away while they hold out. We also have Summon Skeleton. But I didn't want to do that because we killed the necromancer who we got this off of. It just feels, we were like, no, we're a druid. You're a necromancer. You're bad. What was wrong? Wow, they take a lot more mana. Holy shit. Wolf greater than Skelly. Obviously, you can't mix them because the wolves would not on the Skelly. Exactly. See, you get it. Come into town. Oh, they do come into town. All right, friends. That's where we're going to stop for the night. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Before you go give Brent a follow if you aren't already. Very fun streamer. Let's see. I will be back Thursday, 8 p.m. Central, for some more Tainted Grail. Looking forward to playing some more, finding new spells to play with. Let's see. All right, let's go say hi to Sharp. He is playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Becoming the best business owner you possibly can. Business manager. Yeah. All right. I'll see you all Thursday. Thank you once again for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And I will see you all on Thursday. Take care.